Good morning, world. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're having a great day. They only have 2.1 million short shares for Amy right now. And as we thought, Amy, she did get a retest of 650, like I talked about in my video last night. But she also broke above sloping resistance and followed my price path. So not only was I right about the retest of 650, but I was also right with the price path. So we are on point and popping. You already know what it is. Breaking above the sloping resistance here and following my prediction. Late last night after I made the video, I made this prediction here for GameStop. That way we would have it here in the morning. And SPY is tracking right along with my prediction. Wow, guys, it's good to be back. We're on fire. We are on fire. We are on fire, guys. Check it out. Check out SPY tracking perfectly. Wow. Man, this is a clean move right here, guys. All right, market is open, guys. Market is open. Market is open. All right, guys. So we see SPY's tracking along with the macro prediction. GameStop and AMC are looking bullish today. GameStop is already taking off, guys. GameStop's already taking off. Back to the upside. GameStop's going back for that 1850, guys. GameStop's going immediately for 1850. Money Mondays. But it's Tendy Tuesdays today. So it's Tendy Tuesdays. Straight away, guys. Rock it. Let's go, baby. I told you guys. Now look, bro. Check it out, man. Hopefully you watched last night's video. That video was preparation. $1.2K? Hell yeah. All right, looks like GME is going to hold this, guys. GME is extremely bullish. Tendy Tuesdays. SPY looks like it's tracking right along with my prediction here. Insane accuracy. This is why you just press subscribe. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to give you guys an update here in just a second. I'm setting a few things up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so GME just had a retest of that 1842 is that key zone we want to break above and use as support. If we do see that, GameStop potentially has a chance to make that $20 run. And if we make that $20 run, you guys know that that gamma ramp can be set up at that point in time. If the gamma ramp gets set up at that $20 level, we could see a major pop to the upside for GME stock. All right, GameStop coming back for its second retest of 1842. GameStop looking very, very bullish this morning. It looks like we're about to see another push to the upside for GME, having another green day today. AMC looks like it should be able to break back over 680. And then once it breaks 680, we can head towards $7. Looks like we should be able to break $7 this week. Look at this weird ass candle. Look at this candle, guys. That is crime. What the hell is that? But Amy did break above this sloping resistance as we thought, guys. I talked about this in the video. The fact that we broke above the sloping resistance is a lot better than not breaking above it. I promise you that. So it looks like we'll be able to make a move back up towards 683. And they have less shares. The less shares they have, the better. The less of these they have, the better. So the technicals and everything will be a lot more accurate, and there'll be a lot less moves to the downside the less shares that they have. The amount of short shares that they have is going to directly be proportionate to how much downside we see. So like I said in the video yesterday, I said that this market is based on liquidity. There's a reason why I said this market's based on liquidity, because the market is artificial now. So this number is very, very important. Always watch this number. Stonko Tractor is pretty accurate. You can use that to watch it. GameStop's up another 2% on the day, making higher highs. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's about to make a stupid move. Not financial advice. Let's turn up the tunes. Looking for GameStop to try to break this. MACD going red, so it might have to reject from this level. Amy trying to push for green for the day. Amy C trying to push for green for the day. I believe that Amy will go for a retest of 683 today. 683. And if it breaks 683, we'll see a push to the upside for AMC. Here she goes. She's fighting for green on the day. Trust the process and believe. AMC will moon with GME. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. And as the technicals predicted, here she goes, heading towards 683. All you got to do is trust the charts, the facts, and the data. What? What? Did you guys see Bitcoin exploded last night too? Little come up last night. Bitcoin went stupid overnight. Check it out. It went from here to here. And this is why you want to trade crypto. So overnight, it made a 7% move overnight. Think about that. You made a 7% move overnight. Think about that. So think about what you could do with that type of leverage and that type of volatility. You can make a lot of money. With that type of volatility. Guys, honestly, it looks like Amy's forming a bottom. I just don't want to call it too early. Because everyone will be mad at me, so I'm going to wait. But it honestly looks like Amy's forming a bottom, guys. I just don't want to call it prematurely, but I think this might be the bottom. I think 747. 647. We'll see what happens, though. The fact that we keep making these wicks, we're close to the bottom. This is probably it. It is psychological. Unfortunately, people fall for it. Man, I woke up today and was like, bro, why is it perfect sleeping weather? I don't know why, bro, but my room was just lovely this morning, bro. The birds was chirping outside. I had this like slight little breeze just going over my head. I was in a little isolation pod, yo. It was nice. I had somehow perfectly had a continuous breeze over my head, and then ambient noise of like a fan and like a light fan and birds chirping. Probably could have slept a whole nother 4 hours. Anyways, how you guys doing today, man? Are you making some money today? Hopefully you are. We did have the call option plays in the Discord, and we did have call options for AM or for GameStop and SPY. Those plays are in the money as of right now. Both plays are in the money. I put those plays out on Monday morning, and they are currently in the money, printing as we speak. And today was, this week was another good week already of trading. Hopefully you locked in for this week. I locked in for this week. I want to see everyone lock in for this week. Get yourself some Christmas gifts. Get yourself a Christmas gift, and then get the person you care about a Christmas gift. Get yourself something nice. And if you have a birthday on this time of year, I feel really bad for you. Yeah, if you have a birthday in November or December, I feel really bad for you. Let's go ahead and take a look at SPY, AMC, and GME. Give you guys a quick update and see what guys to happen. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. So GameStop made another test of, hold on. All right, so here's what we're looking at for right now. GameStop made another test of 1856. We talked about this in yesterday's video. Coming back up to 1856, retesting this level here. We got rejected from this level currently. So we are trying to get back above this gold line. That is going to be the line that you need to see broken. Obviously, for one, to get to $20, but it's more significant than that. Obviously, we have to pass 1842 to get to $20. But the reason why it is so significant is because once we break above this 1842 and use it as support, so you want to see a move above it, confirm it as support, and then start moving away. Once we see that confirmation, you guys will see that we are going to be able to move towards that $20 level. Now, why is $20 so important? Because you guys can see. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Right here. Well, this is important too. 0 shares available to borrow. And that's because of the lack of liquidity on GameStop. GameStop is reaching the breaking point where they're basically about to lose control of it. But 15,000 calls expiring in the money this Friday. But if we can get to 20, there's 36,000 calls expiring, waiting. 36,000 calls if you can get to 20. So that is what you're basically looking for GameStop. And then, of course, If you are new to the channel, I'll explain this. These purple lines are key support and resistance. These turquoise or light blue lines are gaps. The gaps are going to get filled, so you will see price return to those levels. This actually did get filled this morning. So you will see price return to those levels if you do see those gaps. The key support and resistance, anytime price breaks above or below one of these, you're going to see it move to the next line. That's why I have each line where it is, because those are going to be the key support and resistance. If we break run one, we're going to move to the next one. If we go up, we're going to move to the next one. But we have to use and confirm either support or resistance, and you'll see how it tracks along through each one of these key support and resistance lines. So if you see it break below one, you know we can go to the next one. You know that's the next price to look at. And if we go to the next one, then you break below the other one, you know we should look at the next one. If we break above one, then you know the next price point is right above it at the next key support and resistance. And all of them can be seen here on the side. And if you can read the chart like how I have it set up, it actually should be able to help you a lot, especially if with these key support and resistance marks, the RSI and the MACD. All right, now let's go ahead and go to AMI. AMC is pretty much tracking along with what we expected, basically to be flat for most of the day. You guys can see here is the rough fractal that I have, this white dotted line. We broke above this sloping resistance that we talked about in yesterday's video. We talked about this and breaking above it, how important that would be. That way we don't have to go back below like 640. We did retest 648 here in the morning. I did talk about a possible quick retest of 650 in my video. It looks like we're trying to carve a bottom, but we really won't know 100% until we break above this level of 683. I can't understate how important it is for AMC to break above 683. It's going to be a major battle. This is going to determine, is this the bottom or are we going to continue lower? Can we get above 683, guys? Can we get above 683? Can we hold 670? These are going to be the key questions for today and for this week. We want to see AMC break above 683. 683. You guys can see that SPY is tracking along with the prediction here. It topped out last night, right where I said it would. At the same time period I said it would, and then is continuing up slightly like I believed it would into Thursday. Once we see Thursday, I think we're going to see a nice pop to the upside on Thursday, and I believe we will start to see pullback on Friday. But as far as the macro is concerned, you guys can see this is tracking along fairly well. I believe by Friday, we should be at the price of about 475 at least, or I should say by Thursday. The call options that we have in the Discord are in the money greatly, and we are printing very, very nicely. So hopefully you're making a decent amount of money off of those plays. If you want to get involved in those plays, of course, you have to get in the Discord. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. I put out trades weekly, buy and sell signals. I put out a great buy signal for GameStop, which is over 50% in profit right now on shares alone, not even mentioning call options. So again, if you want to get with this without getting left behind and actually make some money, go ahead and hit me up. The email is linked down in the description. This is if you actually want to make some bread. If you want to make some bread, go ahead and hit me up. So far, they're all green, like I said in the weekly update. I said GameStop green, AMC green, and SPY green. So far, we're getting all green. All green. As we thought. Get what? Get better, bro. Get better. At least you're blessed enough to be able to turn in early, bro. Some people gotta be like working while they dying, bro. The world is a cold, cold place, man. I feel bad for people, bro. My life is like so easy now. It just keeps me very grateful for the position I'm in. Keeps me very, very happy, very grateful. I mean, think about it though. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy because, like, if you're living paycheck to paycheck, right? Because I was in this position where you have to work no matter what. And I got so scared, like, if I got sick or got hurt on the job or something like that happened, dude, I would lose everything because, like, I was the only one supporting the house. And it was just crazy. It's a crazy feeling. When you feel like if you get sick or if you get hurt, it's all over. It's a wrap. Because if you miss one day of work, you won't have enough money. GameStop has this falling wedge that we're trying to look at right now, guys. So right here you have a push up. This is a classic falling wedge. I mean, this is a classic falling wedge, guys. Classic. And this is showing me that we are going to break above 1850. I mean, look at this, guys. You couldn't even ask for a better example. Classic falling wedge right here. What's up, Bano? And Zelly, what's up? It looks like we're about to make that. Guys, it looks like we're about to go up for that. Look at the MACD. And we have a falling wedge. Looks like we're about to break 1842. Oh my God, I'm getting nervous, guys. I'm just sitting on gains on Bitcoin, and it's getting me nervous. I don't like to sit on gains, man. I'm sitting on some pretty decent gains on Bitcoin. I might just cash this out. I might cash. I gotta think, man. I gotta think what I'm gonna do. I might cash this out. And just buy back in, take my initial investment out, or take the gains out. I can't sit on this. Guys, drop some rockets in the chat for GME, man. Bitcoin was a buy at 28K, but no one listened to me. Everyone thought I was crazy, but then Bitcoin started rocketing, and then everyone's like, oh man, Datazero is right. It is going to bull run in 2024. But the only reason people know bull run in 2024 is because I said about it. GME rockets, baby, because GME is about to lift off for real. That's why I say drop rockets. GME is about to lift off. Cash me outside. I feel like GME is about to break out of this wedge and head back up towards 1842, but retest it. But this time when it goes up there, it's going to break it. It's going to break 1842 this time. $18.42. After we break that, to the moon. Amy going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. All right, SPY or GameStop tracking along here. GameStop tracking along. Breaking out of the falling wedge. Green MACD. Let's check out the 5-minute. 5-minute momentum's fading. We need to see a little bit of wave in the 5-minute. I don't like that. So maybe we won't break. Maybe we still can. Yeah, we still can. We got a lot of bullish momentum. This is going to be the major level, though. That's going to be the level. 1842 is the key. So whenever we break and hold 1842 as support, confirming it, that is going to confirm when shit goes down. Game me, Amy, trying to pop for the green, for the green, for the green, for the green. Little cup and handle action on Amy. Little mini cup and handle. Little something, something. Little something light. Hey, I want you guys to, if you don't mind, please press the like button. Please press the like button if you don't mind. It just helps out with the YouTube algorithm. It lets YouTube know that you guys like the video. It lets me know that you guys like the video. And that way, it puts the video out to more people. The more people that see the video, the more people that can make bread. The more people that make bread and learn, the more people that are happy. The more people that are happy, the better the world is. So do your part in the cycle of happiness and press that like button. Thank you. All right, we got 140 people in the building. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you for taking your time. I'm going to go ahead and say the prices for people that are listening with headphones. So right now, GameStop 1824, 1824, AMC 678, 678, and SPY 473, 74. Bitcoin's at 42,626. AMC's green, GME's green, SPY's green, Bitcoin is red. And now we'll continue to say the prices, giving you guys updates as well. I have a little price path for GameStop. It is tracking with this price path. We have a bullish move to the upside is what the prediction is. This bullish move should take us to about 1842. All right, we got some more likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. I appreciate it. We try to get 100 each day at least. $145 people in the building. Hell yeah. And GameStop moving to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Spam some rockets in the chat for GameStop. You can drop it for Amy too. Show your support for AMC. All right, GameStop is pumping. All right, so we went up to the 1842, but rejected. 1842, but rejected. It looks like we're gonna get a second chance here. I see you guys pumping the rockets. Hell yeah. Lift off. And all of a sudden we get lots of viewers. Interesting. All of a sudden the chat goes crazy and we get likes, and then all of a sudden the algorithm gives us viewers. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange? Coincidence? I think not. Yo, you guys are going crazy, yo. Look at all the hearts on the side and look at all the rockets. Look what is going on, yo. You guys are going berserk. Hell yeah. Mega engagement right now. Yo, we're going crazy right now. It's so funny that RSI is at 80 right now on the daily time frame. Bro, that's how you know this shit is fake. But we knew this was gonna happen. Let's see. Almost overbought. Almost overbought. Almost on the weekly. The system is rigged, but listen, make your money off of it, baby. Make your money off of it. Does it matter if it's guaranteed money? I don't know. It's guaranteed money, so I don't know. Literally, all you have to do is buy call options, so I can't complain too much. It's literally guaranteed bread. So I guess I can't complain too much, but I play the system, man. I went with the flow and profit. That's what I do, man. I just look at what's going on and then I say, how can I make money from this? That's what I like to do. I say, what's going on and how can I profit from this? And that's what everyone should be doing. Try to get as much knowledge as possible and then say, how can I profit from this? Yeah, you guys are going nuts in the chat. This is a meme stock chat for sure, bro. Hell yeah. Looks like we're tracking along with my micro prediction here. Classic falling wedge breakout. Uptrend, falling wedge, uptrend. Uptrend, falling wedge, uptrend. Classic. You couldn't ask for a better example. All right, so where are we at next? Damn, 157 people in the building right now. Thank you guys. All right. Hopefully you have a good day, man. If you're listening to this, go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. AMC's current price is $675. $675. SPY is $473.82. $473.82. GameStop is $18.27. $18.27. And I'll continue to give you guys the prices because I know some people like to listen with headphones at work. So we will continue to call out the prices. Bitcoin had a nice little pop to the upside last night, but now it is seeing a slight bit of pullback. Bitcoin is red on the day right now. Bitcoin is red on the day. Bitcoin did find a bottom though. And is bouncing. Bitcoin's current price, 42,662. Continue to tune in for more stock analysis, predictions, and updates. And if you would like, go ahead and press subscribe for more updates, news, and predictions. Once again, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, we pretty much expected AMC to move sideways. She's tracking with my micro prediction. You see this white dotted line? The white dotted line is where I expected AMC's price to be. I made this on yesterday's video. And it's pretty much like you guys can see it for yourself. It's moving right along with that prediction. So this is what we expected. If you want to get all the information, check out this video. I'll post it right now in the comments. And I'm also going to post it in the description of this live stream. SPY's in a rising wedge. These break down. If it comes out of this line, it's going to break down. It's going to come back down all the way to 472. Take profits. Take profits. Because my call options are in the money. And I just keep on printing money. Dude, somebody thought what I do is illegal because I literally print checks out of the computer. They're like, bro, this has to be illegal. No, it's not as easy as I make it look, though. That's the thing. Somebody can watch me do this and be like, oh, yeah, okay. So you just press a button here and press a button here. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Now you try it. I can't tell you how many times that's happened. Somebody will sit there and watch me on the computer and be like, oh, man, this looks pretty easy. Yeah. But SPY's going to 475 at least. SPY's going to hit 475. Take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits, take profits. Not financial advice. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Okay, BTC. That looks like a top. You're coming back down. For sure. Okay. A SPY is spying. Rising wedge breakdown. In 3, 2, 1, take profits. I already looked at it and the RSI is too high and it's outside the Bollinger Bands. That should tell you everything you need to know. SPY's about to pull back, everyone. So hopefully you take profit on those calls, not financial advice. So they have 60,000 shares right now. So here's an update for GameStop. Update for GameStop. Update for AMC. GameStop, they have 60,000 shares available to borrow. Still 48% locked up in computer share. Still a massive amount of calls at 20. AMC, they have 2.1 million short shares, so it's going down. Decent amount of calls expiring at 7. 36,000. They're definitely not going to let us get to 7. AMC's max pain, I believe, is $7 though. You might see like a push towards 7 by Friday. You might see a push towards 7 by Friday. Bro, I already told you I looked at it, bro. I told you to take profits and that it's overbought and outside of the bands. GameStop is making multiple gaps right here, guys. I'm going to mark them in here in a second. I'm going to give it a second to see if it fills them. If not, I'll mark them. I tried to tell people to take profits on SPY calls, but no one listened. Hopefully you did. I told you SPY would be pulling back, and look at it right now, pulling back. Rising wedge never fails. They're actually one of the most reliable patterns. Get money. Get money. Okay. Are you okay? GameStop's current price $18.28. Amy, AMC 673, and SPY 473.84. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. I just want to say that real quick. I know I say that often, man, but I just want you guys to know that I really appreciate the opportunity provided by you and YouTube. Come on, baby. Get the money. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Guaranteed money. Guaranteed money. You gotta love it. What you have to do is identify the manipulation. Once the manipulation is identified, figure out how to profit off of it. Yes, we all know the market is fake. We all know the market is manipulated. We all know the market is rigged. But once you find the manipulation, identify it, and profit from it, you can make money every single day. And live a life of absolute freedom. I'm blessed. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. 81 likes. I don't deserve it. Thank you. And the views keep steadily climbing. We got 164 people in the building, baby. Hey, thank you if you're tuning in just now, man. I want to say shout out to you. I wish I knew who you were, but I can't unless you comment. If you comment, then I can give you a shout out. 200 a day? 200 a day? 200 a day? Yes. That's all it does take. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that $200 to $250 a day is all it takes? Yes. If you can make $200 to $250 a day, you can live very comfortably, yeah. It's not that bad. That's actually what I try to shoot for. At minimum. 250 each day. That's like the lowest I want to bring in. But that includes the weekends. No, you don't need a day job after 250 for sure. I'll tell you that much. Or you could do it this way. You can break it down, right? You could just say, hey, I could do 4,000 a month. You could say 4,000 a month. Or you could say, I'm going to do 2,000 in 1 week and then wait another week and then do 2,000 in another week. Well, capital gains tax, you only have to pay us. Capital gains tax, you can almost get away with paying nothing, depending on how much you make. I always pay taxes. I don't mess around with that. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I didn't pay my taxes. I just want, like, what's the point of having money if you have to worry about someone coming to take your shit or something coming up? Like, if you work so hard to get your life right, what is the point? Like, to me, there's no point. I've already had that type of stress in my life. There's no point. I don't want to worry about anything. Like, there's no point for me to have money and have to worry about some bullshit. What do you need help with, Bano? So AMC is probably going to be flat for the rest of the day, guys. The main thing for AMC is if we break 683, 682, and I just want to make sure AMC holds 650. I don't want it going any lower than 650. Honestly, if it consolidates, that's not a bad thing because that will show me that it's carving out a bottom finally. I'm hoping that actually we could see like some sideways consolidation. That would be actually pretty cool. I wouldn't be mad at that. Like if it consolidated for a day or two, I wouldn't be mad at that. And that would actually show me that this is making a base, which is making a floor, which will allow us to start building a bottom, which then I can then at that point identify and then give everyone the good news that the bottom is in and that we're going to continue to move up from this point. But I cannot give that news until we build a base that I can visually see with the price action. As the price action occurs, I will be able to identify it. As soon as I see it, I will be able to know. It will be a lot sooner than most people will notice it, and it will be a lot sooner than before it's obvious. Like when the bottom's in and everyone can tell, that's obvious. It's going to be before then. I'm thinking we are making this bottom, but I'm worried about another potential 650 retest. I like how we keep, every time we come down, we get good bounces off of the 650 level. But until we get away from this level, I can't feel comfortable. So we need to get to at least $7, 682 at minimum. But that's why I have 683, 682, whatever you want to call it, marked in gold. Because these are key levels that we need to break to identify the bottom. Adam Aaron is the devil, bro. If anybody would look at their stock and see that it's at all-time lows, bro, you should be like, bro, do something about it. Look at his competitor stock. Look at Cinemark stock. What is it? SNIM or something like that? or what is it, CNIM or something like that, Cinemark, whatever. If you look at Cinemark stock, bro, it's worth like 2 times more than Ford. I think it's at like $100, bro, or some shit. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but anybody who still supports Adam Aaron, I feel bad for them. That's all I'm saying. You really gonna support Adam Aaron still? Why would you do that? You know what I mean? But there's still people that think he's the man. He's the silverback. They think he's the silverback. Nah, bro, I'm the silverback. Oh, I spy with my little eye a gap. Dun dun dun. Damn it, there was something I wanted to check. Yes, full control, bro. Full control. Hey, if you guys don't mind, press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on this video. We need about 20 more likes to get that goal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and call out the prices for GameStop and AMC. GameStop's at $18.18. AMC's at $6.66. Dun dun dun. It's at $6.67. Now it's at $6.66. SPY's at $4.74.35. And Adam Aaron is not your friend. Ryan Cohen is. Ryan. Yeah. I think he likes it, Mikey. 91 likes. Thank you, guys. I don't deserve it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really don't deserve it. Thank you. You guys are the best. Yeah, Zelly, I get that a lot. A lot of guys be jealous of me. They either like me and they're my friend, or they hate me and they're jealous. But that's the only thing guys do. They either are my friend and be like, that guy's really cool, or they say, I hate that guy. He's annoying. Either way, I just do me. I don't know, I missed the same thing. I was actually making food. But don't tell anyone. My mods took care of it. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. All I know is I walked out to my kitchen. I had 80 likes, and I came back and I had 94. So that means my community is the best, and thank you. I love my community. I love my community. Yeah. That's all I know. That's all that matters to me. The fact that we got 150 beautiful souls in here sharing this experience, trying to find financial freedom, that's what matters to me. I got 152 people right now trying to learn about stocks and crypto and technical analysis. That alone makes me feel better. Let's go ahead and put on TradingView. That way we can get our buy and sell orders, buy and sell walls. Interesting, their sell walls all the way up at $48 for GameStop. Interesting, right? Their sell walls at $50 for GameStop. And their sell walls, of course, at 20, because you already know why. Oh yeah, GameStop's going to the moon, baby. This is why I love TradingView. Look how clean and beautiful that looks. Perfect falling wedge, breakout to pennant to another breakout, because this is a pennant. Look how clean that looks. So clean. All right, let's check out AMC. Isn't it interesting their sell walls at 50 for AMC too? There was sell walls way up here. These sell walls move. Interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot of bullish divergence. Price is trending down, but RSI is trending up. Oh no! Take profits on GameStop. Oh no, GameStop, no. Ah. There's a gap at 1770, guys. There's a gap, there's a gap, there's a gap, there's a gap, and it will get filled. Did you take profits on your call options? You can always go back in, right? I got more trades for you. It's too late now. I told you hours ago to take profit. It's all right. Listen. GameStop's going to much higher valuations. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Guys, thank you, man. I could not be DataZero without you. Seriously. Like, real shit. Remember what I said about the support and resistance? Once we break one line, we're going to go down to the next. What's up, man? Typical day for DataZero. Something light, you know what I mean? Something light. It's just a typical day. 104 likes and 150 people watching. Something light. 150 people watching, 100 likes. What's up, man? We are live. Current price for GameStop 1808. Current price for AMC 667, and current price for SPY 474.08. We did meet our daily goal of 100 likes. Let's go. We got 150 beautiful souls in the building right now. I'm pretty much happy. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. Thank you, guys. Is there anything I can do for you guys? You guys done enough for me. Is there anything I can do for you? I've reached my daily quotas. I locked in a bag today. The only thing left is to enjoy life. Let's go ahead and zoom in the comments. Merry Christmas. Christmas trees. I like to see it. Yes, Christmas did come early today. Christmas came early. So see, this is a bear flag. This and then this will be a bear flag. This bear flag will lead us to here, and then that will drop us down. It's going to form a bear flag, which takes us to here and drops us down. A. I would never ever risk more than like 10% of my portfolio a day. I have a portfolio for trading though. I have a portfolio for long term and a portfolio for trading. So I can't really say that I risk a certain percentage of my entire portfolio. Like, if you mean the entire portfolio that the money is in, I would only say 10%. But the entire sum of my, I guess you would say, not net worth, but cash. I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it. The entire sum of the money that I have to trade, it's probably like less than 1%. I would never risk more than 10% of my portfolio. That's ridiculous. In the trading account, I would say 10% at any one time. But if I was doing a swing trade, like the GameStop 1 to 3 month trade, I would probably do 50%. Day trading, I would do 10%. Swing trades like that were going to last for a month to 3 months to 6 months, like that's going to last a long time, I could do 50%. When I had $0, I would risk everything. So I can't really tell anybody what the safe thing to do is. I could just be like, hey, if you're young, take risk. And if you're, there's two ways you can look at it. If you're like in a bad situation, you could take risk and lose everything, or maybe gain everything, or you could try to be safe and it's going to take a long ass time and you might not make your deadline. So if you're in a situation where your back's against the wall, you shouldn't really, I mean, there's no really good advice in that situation, you know what I mean? If your back's against the wall, you already have limited options, so you might as well just go balls to the wall. That's what I did anyways. But now at this point in my life, yeah, I would never risk more than like 10% at a time. And I would never, in total sum of all the money I have, I would like 1% I'm trading. The money saved and the money I trade is, the money I have saved and the money I use to trade is like the difference. There's a great difference between the two. Okay, so GameStop formed that bear flag that we were talking about, moving to the downside. Is it going to break through the wedge, though? That's the thing. We got to fill this gap. We're going to fill the gap at 17. Let me tell you guys. Hold on. 1771 to 1777. There is a gap for GameStop, and that gap is 100% going to be filled. We do have a falling wedge for GameStop. We're currently seeing if we get our third touch point confirmed or if it breaks through. We're going to find out right now at this very moment. That's my goal, to have $1 million in a portfolio. Yes. That's what I want. $1 million in a portfolio. $1 million cash, $1 million assets. $2 million total. All right, here's a trick question for everyone. If every single person had $1 million, what would we be? Hello, everyone. No way. Bro, this says pup. This can't be right. Okay. Yeah, for the whole month. Well, no, we all wouldn't be wealthy, Brian. Because if everyone had $1 million, everything would get hyperinflated. So equal is probably a good answer, but my answer was hyperinflated. If we all had $1 million, we would all be hyperinflated because everything would cost a lot more. Because zero would equal 1 million, if that makes sense. So the lowest person in basically the poorest person has $1 million. But it sounds like a perfect world, right? It sounds like a perfect world. Like if everyone had $1 million, everyone would be happy, right? But that's what people think. But money can't work that way. If you think your friends would turn on you, then are they even your friends right now? You should know 100% that they're not going to turn on you. I'm telling you right now, though, money changes how people treat you. 100%. It doesn't even matter if it's a lot. If you can show somebody $100,000, they'll look at you differently. If you can show somebody $50,000, they'll start to look at you differently. All you got to be able to do is show them like a big pile of cash. Probably even like 20,000. Like think about it. If you showed your friend a $20,000 bank account, they'd be like, "Oh shit." So it's not even that much money. But yes, people will definitely start treating you different. For sure. We are live streaming. All right, where are we at with this? It looks like viewers want to break out for some reason. What is going on? It looks like the views are coiling up. I think this is a bot. It said I just subscribed. All right, I'm putting the tunes back on. GameStop is at 1786, approaching the gap, and we didn't get the third touch point on the wedge. I tried to draw it early, but that's why you always need 3 touch points. The gap is not filled yet to the downside. We have a gap to the upside and downside. Hopefully the bullish thing would be to fill the gap to the downside first and then the gap to the upside. You always want to fill the gaps. If you're bullish, you always want to fill the gaps to the downside first, because that way you can get those taken care of and then move to the upside. Always, 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 always want to fill the gaps to the downside first. I actually might grab some, take this opportunity to get some not financial advice. Could be the last chance. Yeah, it's definitely making like a double top right here on this 18. That's a double top. That's a double top. It's gonna be coming back down. Yep. So I'm gonna hop in when it does. A little bit more. Grab a little bit more. Big bag. All right, double top. Oh, look, that played out like I expected. And this is how you can set up trades. You identify this, so you know you're going to get this. So you buy down here, and you sell up here. Once you have the pattern identified, that's when you can place the trade. Look at that sell wall. You see it? They didn't want to get anywhere near 20 bucks. But there's buy all through this area. This is where I would buy too. The gap's filled. This is where I would buy too, though. This is where I would be buying. There's buy orders all in this area. All right, there's another buy wall at 1712. This is a double top, though. It's going to come all the way back down. To down like here. Or here. So it's coming back down to at least like 1725. $17. They have 250,000 shares now. See how that works, guys? You see how that works? That is manipulation in plain sight, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why I do not fuck with the stock market like that. That's why crypto is so much better. All this short shares and all this bullshit. I'm not saying that it's over for GameStop. I'm just saying that this shit shouldn't be happening at all. I'm not discouraged or anything. I get irritated. I get irritated because I get so upset because I can identify the manipulation. Like, I can literally show people what is going on in real time and why price is moving the way it is. And this should not be able to happen. Like, if we have all this bullish momentum, price should just be able to have a bull run. It should have just blasted past 1865 or 1855. It should have blasted past this. Instead, it got shorted. Now we're able to read it and identify it because we seen that there was a resistance at 1855 and it made a double top. So we know price is going to come back down to this 1850, 1825 and $17 level, or 1750, $17.25, and $17 level. We know price is going to return down there because it's a double top, and we know technical analysis. But the whole point is that the whole price structure could be different. This could have been a bull flag to a break to the upside, breaking above 18.58, going to $20, and then the gamma ramp at $20 kicking in, and then us going to the moon really quick. Boom. Instead, they try to kick the can down the road and also manipulate price and use short shares. And this is why I continually say Bitcoin, crypto, Bitcoin, crypto, Bitcoin, crypto. The stock market is dead. My dumbass keeps doing business in the stock market, though, but it keeps providing me money. So, like, I'm going to keep doing business with it. I guess if I'm really supposed to take a stance, I should not do business with the stock market at all, right? I should just do business with the crypto market entirely. Because I'm providing liquidity by putting money in and out of the market. I guess that's a question for another time, right? I got to figure out what I'm doing. It went to 17.25 and bounced. That's crazy. I said 17.25. It went to 17.25 and bounced. But yes, we identified the double top, called out the bottom at $17.25 and $17. Got a bounce at $17.25. Let's see how we continue. If you can do 10% a day, you can change your life. 100%. If you can do 10% a day, you can change your whole life. Or even like for 3 days a week. Just do that every day for a year. Look how much extra income you'll have. Where was Apple at? Oh no. That's a bear flag. That's a short ladder attack. Jimmy will go back up. It just shouldn't. These types of things shouldn't happen, though. This type of momentum stumping and shit like this shouldn't happen, bro. We should have went past 18 already. Fuck's going on? Okay, GameStop's current price $17.51. $17.51. Amy, AMC $6.71. Spy $4.73.71. Wow. Thank you guys, man. We got 160 people in here still. Normally we get like a little dip in the afternoon, but like the views just keep going up and up and up. Thank you guys. I'm glad to see you guys are interested. Glad to see people are learning and making money and having fun and all types of stuff. We're looking for GameStop to make a bottom from this double bottom. It made a double bottom. Or double top, I mean. It made a double top. It's going to be coming back down to these levels here. Like 17.25. It's probably going to come back down to these levels again. I think there's a gap here. I'm not entirely sure on that one. This one got filled, right? Yeah, this one got filled when we came down. Oh no, it's to the upside. Okay, that's perfect. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, so somebody asked about this stock earlier. The Chewy stock is popping off. So somebody asked about this one earlier. This one's up a decent amount. Stocks are poop. Yeah, this is up 50%, 60%. Almost the same as GameStop. Stocks are poop. Yeah, so GameStop's coming back down to 17 the 1725 level like we thought. What I think's going to happen is it might start turning around now. But okay, so that 25 might be the low. We're looking okay on the MACDs. We could always get a second impulse wave though. All right, Jamie getting a bit of a bounce. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. It was like the... Christmas trees. Christmas trees in the building. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. GameStop recovery. How it lost $1 in value so quickly? Only the short sellers know. Hey guys, I want to thank you. Because this video is doing pretty well. We're at like 1.3. I hate that they put pentagrams on the gun. Yes, 1.3. Thank you guys. This video is in the description. Just an update on Macro GameStop. It's in the description and in the comments. And that's going to be for GameStop Macro, which is bigger picture. Alright, GameStop's looking decent for a recovery, guys. GameStop's looking decent for a recovery back to the upside. Check my crypto portfolio. So what, are the ones with hats supposed to be better than the ones with boxes? Or the ones with hats gifts and the ones with boxes givers? Or does it not matter? Some of them have snowflakes and some of them don't. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. I love crypto. Do you own any of these coins that are up several hundred percentage points? I own Atom. I own ETH. That's up 82%. I own XRP. That's up 71%. I do not own any of these crazy ones that are like this. But this is the bear market. The bull market will come. I do own my Bitcoin, though, which is up 151% on the year. Yeah, okay. And it has a Santa Claus hat and snowflakes. Whatever that means. XDC's up 101%. I own XLM. That's up 56%. Hell yeah. Okay. Do you guys own any coins that are up a lot? I love crypto. AMC's chart is barcoding. It went up to 682, retested it. It rejected. But I did talk about this. Remember, I said it looks like we are going to test 682 today. Maybe we have a chance to form a bottom. Maybe we have a chance to form a bottom as we approach 682. But guys, we need to break above 682. Remember what I said? All seriousness, we need to break above 682 and use that as support and then move away. That's like a $10 steak, bro. He's eating it off a paper plate. My nigga. He's eating a $10 steak off of a paper plate. Wonka did pretty well at the box office. AMC basically tracked with my prediction from last night's video, guys. You can see my video. My prediction from last night's video is the white dotted line. AMC tracked with my prediction, guys. This is my prediction from last night's video. And that's why you want to press subscribe and watch each and every video, because you could literally know what's going to happen hours, if not days before it's going to happen. You can literally know the future if you watch the videos. So go ahead and check them out. I just dropped that in the description. Damn, look at all the married people like that are so unhappy. Moral of the story, be single. Smash everything. I'm married to the money. It's you guys, man. You guys are the ones complaining in the comments. I'm just watching the comments. I wasn't even saying anything. I was admiring AMC, how it tracked my prediction so perfectly. Sounds like a piano. You guys hear a piano in this? 100%. Alright, next victim. Next victim. You ever go to the restaurant and just order the most expensive thing on the menu? Bitcoin's back at 41,000. It's at 41,900. Use TradingView. Use TradingView, and Bitcoin is the best. BTC Bull Run 2024, baby. The great Bitcoin Bull Run is coming. How do you know? There's a door open outside of my window right now. How did you know? Those guys are always roaming around the fucking place. This place is a big ass complex, like, and it has pools and all types of shit. I was gonna be one of those maintenance guys. When I had ambitions of a normie. I got the Ethernet too. Ethernet is the way. I was running wireless. Don't do it. I got the Ethernet hooked up to the gaming computer. And that equals insane speeds. Even while streaming. Still pull half a gig. Close to abouts. Look at Amy, guys. Check it out. Nah, because they're loud. I know you guys can hear because this microphone picks up everything. Even when I'm far away from the microphone, it picks up crazy sounds. I don't even know how to explain it. And especially if I don't talk, then it really picks up. Like if I don't talk, it picks stuff up crazy. Whatever sound is in the room or outside of it, it'll be heard. Lord forbid if I just had silence. Trying to see if this is gonna break before the MACD flips. The RSI is kind of high. If the MACD flips on the 5 minute, we're not gonna be able to break 682. That's just a fact. But it's not that we're not gonna break it eventually. It's just that we're not gonna break it within the next hour. So it's gonna take at least an hour. Because the 5 minute MACD takes a little bit. It consists of 5 minute candles. And normally it takes, let's see, I'll show you. We'll just count one of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's over an hour right there. Well, if you count 12, that would be an hour. So it's over, yeah, so it's about an hour time. If not more. The MACD can last way longer. It looks like the MACD is curling down, but while the MACD is green and the RSI is not oversold, because RSI is at 64, it's almost oversold or overbought. It's almost overbought, but it's not overbought just yet. Once it goes over 70, it will be overbought. So it's close to being overbought, and the MACD is curling down. So that is not a very good chance, but it's still a chance. Odds are most likely we won't go over. But if we have a chance, we have to do it while MACD is green and RSI is under 70. I would wait for any calls on SQQQ until we see the reversal. We're close to the top, but the top is not in yet, and you don't want to get caught. You want to wait for the reversal and wait for a signal. Like a key level of support breaking at the top. Also, you only want to do... Okay, yeah. SQQQ, you always want to play to the long side. You can play SPY. You can, because SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ, so you don't want to play SQQQ puts. You could just play SPY calls then and make more money. It's pretty cold down here right now. It's 60 degrees. I don't know how the alligators are still alive. AMC is tracking with my prediction like stupid perfectly. And this prediction is from last night's video. I made this last night. Look at price and look at the prediction I made. It's very, very similar. The white dotted line. I made that last night. And it's tracking eerily similar to what we're seeing right now. I guess I gotta make the rest of the prediction for the rest of the day. This one tracked out perfectly. Not bad if I do say so myself. Not bad. If that doesn't deserve a like and a follow, I don't know what does. Man, that GameStop video is really blowing up. Thank you guys. I appreciate you, man. Glad to see so many people interested in the meme stocks. That GameStop video is at 1.4 thou. It's not bad for only 18 hours deep. This is the stuff you start to care about as a YouTuber. I guess I just care about numbers in general. Wow, I never realized that. Maybe I'm just a numbers guy. What? No, it's not easy. I would love to see you predict the price, bro. And then do it live in front of the whole world. Why do people think what I do is easy? That's hilarious. If it was easy, then everyone would do what I do. Bitcoin is back above 42,000. And GameStop is recovering like we thought. It's a slow recovery. It's because they have shares. But it's a recovery. They desperately needed shares for GameStop. They're getting scared of GameStop for sure. They got massive sell walls. Look at these sell walls. They're fucking thick. We're trying to break through the sell wall right now. You just click the asset and click view tax lot. I'm not banning anyone anymore. Even if they talk shit, it's still a click, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I can just time them out or delete the comment. I still want them to click the video. More clicks means more money. More clicks equal more people seeing the video, because there's more engagement. The more views, the more engagement, the more engagement, the more views. It's a never-ending cycle. So even if people are clicking it just to say stupid shit, you still make money. And you can, if you have moderators, you can just delete the comments. So it doesn't even matter. So let them click the video. Let them give you the money. Let them comment, which still drives up engagement. Delete the comment and move on with your day. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I should have did that in the first place because I was making money. But like all things, you have to learn. I'm learning to become a better YouTuber. At least Amy's green on the day, right? It's mostly gonna consolidate. I know people are complaining, but this is what we want. Amy's gonna stay sideways, but I know people are complaining. They're like, "Oh, Amy's been sideways for this many days." Yeah, that's a good thing, okay? That means we're forming a base, a level of support that cannot be broken. This is exactly what we all want. I don't care if it takes another 5 days of sideways action. As long as I can confidently say that AMC is not breaking below $6.47, $6.50, that level, that like if we drew a rectangle basically. As long as this continues to be a bottom, I don't care. Do you see how many times we keep testing this level over and over and over again and bouncing off of it? That's because we're forming a real unbreakable floor. This is exactly what we want. So yes, we have been flat for a long time, but this is what we want. This is how you form a bottom. And we've made money on all of these runs because you know what we do? That's how we do, baby. That's what we do. We make money as the trends come. We made money on this run. We made money on this run. We made money on all of these runs. But I'm going to patiently wait so we can identify this bottom. It looks like it's going to be this 650 level. Basically, this level between 652, 655, whatever, and 647. And what we can do in the meantime is watch for that 682 break. We want to break above 682, using that as support. People say about not having time to watch the charts because they're too busy with work or whatever. But if you make this your job, you will have time. And you can make way more money doing this, I promise you. Did you find the tax lot thing? You click on your asset and you click view tax lot. You have to click on the ticker symbol. If you see something test resistance over and over and over again, the more times it tests it, the less likely it is to break. But you should also be looking at MACD and RSI while it's testing it. That will give you a good indication if it's going to break or hold. That tax lot thing is so much better. Hey, thanks, Todd. I appreciate you, bro. You guys went ham yesterday. Yeah, say you have one account, but you want to buy a GameStop and hold it, and then you want to buy GameStop at a different price. So say you bought GameStop at $10, and then you bought GameStop at $12. Well, you could sell the one that you bought at $12 and keep the one that you bought at $10 because of tax lots. You can sell individual sections of stocks depending on how you bought them. If you buy 10 at one time and buy 10 another time and buy 10 another time, you could sell each set of 10 because you bought them at different times, even if it was within the same day. I would leave AMC's chart on, but it barcodes too much. You can see the price for AMC's right here at 673. GameStop 1762. Bitcoin's 42,000. SPY's 473.82. Yeah, I would leave it on AMC, but it just barcodes so much. It's at 674 on Amy. Which is fine. Remember, I said we need to form that base. That's exactly what we want. I'll talk about that in this video. The video I do tonight, I'll talk about AMC forming the base and forming the bottom and what we want to see. I'll talk about that stuff and why it's not bad for it to be sideways. Why it's actually a good thing. Because we're forming a floor, an impenetrable bottom, an impenetrable base that cannot be broken. No matter how many times it's tested over and over again, it holds up. And that's the important part. Those were last week, and those went in the money. You should have took profits. The $7 calls was last week's play, and they went in the money. But if you still have them, yeah, you might as well hold it, I guess. Not financial advice. Even with that pullback, GameStop is still up. %2 on the week. And it left the gap fills to the upside. It's all good, bro. just hold on to your life, hold on to your seats, buckle in, and if you need to, take a loss, but only do it at the last second. And then get some more money and try again, bro. It's called paying for your education. It's alright. Shit happens. The important thing is getting back up and trying again, dog. That's the most important thing. Like being able to get back up and get back in the ring. Get back in the market and then make that bag. And it's way more satisfying. If you get knocked down and then get back up and win, it's way more satisfying than if you just go in and win because it's easy. You're like, damn, that shit's too easy. Like where's the challenge in that? But if you get knocked down a couple times and then come in for the win, like come in clutch for the win, then you'd be like, damn, this shit's fun. Like, that was challenging. I like that. And it's rewarding. They have shares now. They got a lot of shares. AMC's back to green. Only 1.9 million shares for AMC. So they're definitely using some shares, guys. They're using them. Only 1.9 million. I think she's forming a bottom. We're going to talk about it in today's video. Make sure you watch the video later today. Do you guys think I should make a new price target video? I should probably do an updated price target video. Maybe I'll do that Friday. could do one for AMC and one for GME. Updated price targets after the reverse split. If you guys don't mind, please press the like button. Please press the like button. Are you guys hitting refresh or something? You guys are refreshing the stream, right? Make sure you guys refresh the stream. It'll keep you guys up to date. You should do that every once in a while. Refresh the stream. Because even with like the internet being fast, it's still a little bit of latency. It's going to be like that when things are traveling server to server to server. Oh, Mullen better not be doing another reverse split. That's crazy. Their value is completely gone. Play Astronomica. Play Zulu for Love. Play Astro World's Revenge. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Looks like GameStop is trying to recover here. We're coming up to our next point of resistance. 1778. Man, I'm looking back at some of my old posts and I'm like, my calls are ridiculous, dude. Like on 11/28, I said GameStop and Bitcoin are about to crush. On 11/28, I said GameStop and Bitcoin are about to crush. Let's go back to 11/28. $11.28 right here, GameStop. That's 50% ago, if not more. Let's go back to Bitcoin. $11.28. Bitcoin was at 37,000. Like, just looking at some of the things I put in the Discord, like my calls are ridiculous, dude. All you have to do is literally, and this is not financial advice, of course. I always say take everything I say with a grain of salt and do your own research. All you would literally have to do, though, to make money is just listen to what I say. Of course, you should never do that. You should never do that. You should always do your own research, man. I'm not suggesting that at all, dude, at all. Bitcoin is looking like we just broke out of this pennant. So if I move this here, Bro, I want to know why people. I just looked on Twitter about AMC. I was just looking at some stuff about AMC, and people blame Ken Griffin, right? They'll blame Ken Griffin, right? But they won't blame Adam Aaron. Bro, blame both of them, bro. They're both at fault. I blame Ken Griffin and Adam Aaron. He's like, thanks to Ken Griffin, the price is at 666. Bro, Adam Aaron, Ken Griffin. The only person who's not at fault is Ryan Cohen. I also just seen this crazy person. They said, this person said, I think Ken Griffin and Adam Aaron, or I think Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen are gonna work on something together. I don't think so. I don't think Ryan Cohen and Ken Griffin are going to work on something together. Or Ryan Cohen and Adam Aaron. Bro, Twitter is the worst, bro. People say the dumbest thing on Twitter. People say some dumb shit on Twitter, yo. Just look at this stuff. So type in AMC and type that in Twitter and see what comes up. Nice little family. Oh, god damn it. It's that dude. Ghostbusters. This doesn't look like it's going to do well. Oh, damn. They're making another Ghostbusters movie. Didn't they realize to stop after the last time? AMC Twitter is definitely worse. Dude, AMC Twitter is just, oh my god, bro. People just are delusional. They're lost, and they speculate on the dumbest things. They say the dumbest, most speculative, most wild dots that shouldn't be connected. Just crazy shit, bro. That has always been one problem with the apes, bro. They're too conspiratorial. Like, there's things that connect, and there's points that should be connected, but then there's also dots that do not connect and should not be connected. They're like, if you take the 2 plus the 4, and that equals 6, and then that's why AMC is barcoding at 666, because there's 12 months in a year, and if you divide that by 2, that's 6. And that gives you your second 6. And see, that's why AMC is at 666, because there's 3 letters in AMC. And if you times that by 2, that gives you 666. And that's the same price that AMC has been barcoding at for the last 6 weeks. What type of shit is that, man? Oh, wow. It's almost power hour. It's almost power hour. It's almost power hour. I don't know. I just made it up on the fly. It's pretty good, though, right? It was damn good. Possible falling wedge? Could it be? Bullishness for the AMC? The one person posted a picture of AMC stock going down and said, "This is the biggest economic crime of the century. AMC stock going down on zero bad news." Now, I get what he's saying, but you can't say it like that, because somebody's going to look at that picture and say, okay, the stock's going down today. Stocks can go up and down without having bad news. It doesn't matter. Like, you can't just say, "Oh, the stock's going down and there's no bad news. This can't be possibly happening." Yes, it can. Stocks go up and down without news all the time. So you just make us look crazy, man. You got us looking crazy out here. Got us looking crazy out here. Where are bots and chills? Where they at? I think people just get mad that we make money, honestly. I think people get upset that we make money, which is weird. I literally give it out for free. Make money with us, you idiot. Why get mad at us for making money? You could literally make the money with us. I'm giving it out for free. Live for free right now. Stop being such an asshole and fucking get over here and start learning. We friendly over here, dog. I got all the good shit over here. All the good stuff's over this way. All the money, all the pretty girls. Come over my way. Guys, we're breaking out of the wedge. Amy's breaking out of the wedge. Amy's breaking out of the wedge. Amy's breaking out of the wedge. Let's go. Drop some rockets for Amy. I got everything. I got everything. All right, looks like we're breaking out of this wedge here. Show you guys what we could possibly see. So I take it GameStop's probably recovering then too. Yeah. Hopefully GameStop can break this 1778. Power of the apes. You know that I'm great. You know that I need that money to escape. You know that money over everything. You know that it's right. Stay low. Push off the ground and I will see them. I know. DataZero is the go. Girl is my friend. Your girl is my friend. DataZero man. Have one of the other mods delete it. $0.06 is a long way for Amy right now. It's getting totally manipulated. All I know is if I can get you guys through this phase, I can get you guys through anything. If I can get you guys through this bottoming process, I can get you guys to the finish line. It'll be probably easy to watch GameStop though, right? All right, guys, it is officially power hour. Officially power hour for AMC, GME, SPY for the market. SPY is at 474.28. 474.28. I expect SPY to hit 475. That is the price target that we have for SPY as of right now. So I do expect SPY to hit 475 in my personal opinion. GameStop is sitting at 1778. It is trying to recover and go green on the day. Bitcoin's at 42,280. GameStop is breaking through the sell walls. They're trying to keep GameStop down. GameStop is fighting back. Let's go. Buy the dips. I only have one, bastard. Oh, wait, I still see it. I see it. Okay. All right, now. Trading View's even better. It only gave a buy signal on the weekly time frame one time, and that's when we squeezed. If we get that buy, oh no, there's two. There's one here. There's one here, and there's one here. And then both times we got a weekly buy signal. That's 5,000%, and that this one is 700%. Hey, I posted some winners from the Discord, guys. If you guys can, please post your gains in the Flex Your Gain section inside the Discord. Please post your gains in the Flex Your Gain section of Discord. Only gains that you are willing to share if you post them there. Post them if you're willing to share them. Also, I want to address, there was a weird ad playing on my videos, guys. I don't know why it was on my videos, but it was playing on my videos. Every time I clicked the video, it was a weird ad, and it was talking about Ripple XRP. Listen, if you guys see anything that's talking about a crypto giveaway or anything like that, do not listen to anything like that. It's not real. So basically, he said he was the CEO of Ripple. You could tell it was an AI generated image, but some people get tricked by this. So I just want to make sure that everyone understands. Just make sure you don't fall for anything like that. That stuff's nonsense. Nobody's giving away crypto for any reason. Dang, that's crazy because I was going to do a crypto giveaway though. I'm going to do so when I'm trying to think if I'm going to do it for 10,000 subscribers, or am I going to give it away to a random new subscriber trying to get to 10,000? But I was thinking about doing a giveaway. But listen, nobody's giving away crypto, so never send anybody your wallet or anything like that. And if they are giving it away, just don't send anyone your wallet that you don't know, man. Just never do that, okay? Just never do that. If you don't know them, don't send them your wallet. They don't need to know your address. Yeah, so Twitter and YouTube should have a responsibility to take that shit off of there. But they don't. It runs rampant. I know how it's made. It's AI generated, and then they pay Twitter and they pay Facebook and they pay YouTube to run ads. But YouTube doesn't give a shit who runs ads or what they say on the ad as long as they pay. So you can make AI generated shit like that, pay, and then it will be on everyone's videos. It's going to be on everybody's videos. It's going to be on Mr. Beast videos. It's going to be on my videos. It's going to be on your favorite YouTube's videos. But YouTube should have a right to stop. YouTube should stop that shit, bro. But let me not talk bad about YouTube because they'll end up screwing me over. I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't mean it. Please don't take me off the algorithm rotation. Oh no, AMC's going down today and there's absolutely no news. How could this be? So AMC's current price is $6.76, $6.76. GameStop is $17.68, $17.68. SPY is $4.74, $17. I will be making a video later today. I'll be dropping it on the channel, so make sure you check it out. It will be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So you have to check what time that is for you, but that's what time it will be for EST. I'm going to be looking at AMC in this video. Last video I focused on GameStop. I'm going to be focusing on AMC in this video, but I will cover GameStop and SPY. I'm going to be focusing on AMC, and I might work on a new price target video for AMC and GME. I think that would be good, so I think I'm going to try that. Why can't I type today? What the hell's going on? Can't type for shit today. Oh my god, of course. Sabaro. see the definitions, or should I put them up there? We'll figure it out. All right, guys. So AMC is breaking out of that wedge that we identified earlier. We're breaking out of it. Getting a tiny little push to the upside. They do have more shares available to borrow. I'm going to talk about this in the video, guys. I'm going to talk about... so basically, in the video, I'm going to break down the relationship between liquidity, cost to borrow, short interest, all of that stuff. I'm going to break down the short shares available to borrow. I'm going to break down all of that stuff. So since I'm going to break it down, yeah, I should have it on here. So yeah, I'll put it up there. But I'm going to explain what's going on with AMC and try to give people an idea of a picture of what needs to happen for AMC to bottom and recover. What we're looking for. And also explain some of the psychology behind it. That should help people, I think. All I know is for me, understanding helps. So the more I understand, the better. So if I can help people understand what's going on, I feel like that should help. We have about a half hour left of trading, guys. About a half hour left. So I'm going to put cost to borrow. And the short interest. All right, show them that. This is pretty straightforward. All right, so I figured it out. So I know what the video is going to be about, what I'm going to focus on. I'm going to try to do the videos a little bit different. Since I do mostly technical analysis during the day, I'm going to try to do the videos, like I'm still going to do the updates, but I'm going to try to add a theme to each one. Like, what is the video about? More than just like predictions and stuff like that. Like, yesterday's theme was like GameStop and the buy signal, the weekly buy signal. So I'm going to try to do a theme on each video and focus on a particular thing and also do the updates for the next day. Because I still gave predictions and still did predictions. Like I still did the AMC prediction that tracked along. So you'll still get the predictions and everything. This one tracked really good from yesterday's video. Guess I can delete this one. Yeah, so I'll delete that one. All right. And then so far what we're looking at obviously is AMC still trying to break above this level here of 682. We have this wedge here, which can give us a shot at a retest of 682. So I do expect us to come up and retest this level because it looks like we are setting up for that retest. But still, Amy's been moving very, very slow, barcoding. They're trying to keep Amy down. They're trying to keep Amy down. They're trying to keep the apes down. They just don't want to give it not an inch. We're going to be talking about that in the video. SPY is at 474.23. I forgot what I was even doing here. Okay, yeah, there was a sloping resistance. And SPY's tracking along with the macro prediction. As you guys can see, this is my macro prediction. SPY's tracking along with it. I'm just going to leave it. Where it is. I'm expecting a decent pop up Thursday. But yeah, that looks good. Basically, anytime you see the white dotted line, that's a rough outline of where I think price is going to go. And these price levels are going to get hit. So we're expecting SPY to go as high as 478. I think that's a gap. I'm going to leave that. And I'm going to mark this gap. Another gap to the downside. More gaps to get filled on the way down. That's potentially a bear flag on GameStop. It's going to come down to 710, 1710, 1725. It's going to come back down to it again. That's where I'm gonna buy. Little 10% gainer on GameStop. Came up on a little 10% gainer on GameStop today. 10% a day keeps the broke away. So this week's been really good, man. This week's been really good. I decided to hop in real quick, man. Besides my better judgment. But it came up on a quick 10%, so it's all good. Lock in your gains, lock in your gains, lock in your gains, lock in your gains. Market is about to be closed. Casino's about to be closed in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, casino is about to be closed. Get ready to wrap it up, guys. It is almost time for the shenanigans to end. I normally just knock it out on Monday, but we decided to go in extra this week. I normally lock it right in on Monday. Especially, I'll do the same trades that I put in the Discord. And then lock those in and be cool for the whole week. The spy call you could have literally held this whole week and been up. It's 10D Tuesdays. I don't have a name for Wednesday though. Money Mondays, 10D Tuesdays. Yo, this shit's crazy. Winning Wednesdays, you dig. I get money, money I got. I get money, money I got. I get money, money I got. Money I got, money I got. I need money now Wednesdays. It's my money and I need it now Wednesdays. One minute remaining. Lock in your gains. I locked in a, let's see how much it was. 10.87% banger on GME. So I'll take it. I'll take it. 10% a day keeps the broke away. That's what I would say. As soon as I hit that 10%, I'm good. Lock it in. Guys, trading is over, 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 trading is over. Trading is over, y'all. Trading is over. The casino is closed. The casino is closed. I think GameStop's about to move down. Shit. It's definitely going to start coming towards that level. Okay, guys, I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you had a good day today. Hopefully you had a good day today. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all for being here. You already know what it is. Peace out, y'all. Peace out. See you guys. Okay, it looks like we're moving up in the triangle. So I can go like this. All right. And I'll be dropping a video, guys. I'll be dropping a video later this evening. So check that out if you want. I appreciate it if you do. If you do check it out, drop a like. Drop a like on the way out, guys. Thank you for being here. And as always, man, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.